Hi, good morning. Hello. Welcome on in. I mentioned this on Twitter earlier, but if you didn't see it, I'm feeling a little bit gronky, so do bear with me. I might have to at this point. That's true. That's true. Weed is legal in California. Weed is legal in California. Especially when it's also Friday. But God, like, do you ever just wake up and like you found out that you've just been like sleeping really hard on like your hand or something, and it just takes forever for your hand to wake back up. I must have just been fucking out like a light, just sleeping on my hand, because it still feels a little bit, it still feels a little bit like it's not quite all the way awake. Arms crossed in front. I mean, that's a good idea, but I'm a tosser-turner. I toss and turn a lot. I've woken up in some very strange positions before. Maybe I need to just fully commit to the mummy bit and like put myself in a sarcophagus so I can't toss and turn. Or like a cryogenic sleep pod or something. I'm desperate. I'm desperate. I need to get some sleep. I'm so tired. So how's everybody else? How's everybody else who's presumably actually getting some sleep? At least I hope as much. I can only pray that nobody else shares my pain. Probably way too high because, you know, I have this large beast of a computer generating heat all day. And I do live in California, so like if it gets below 50 degrees, that's basically a winter freeze. So I have to sleep with my fan on to keep cool. But that causes its own problems, because if I just have the fan blowing at me all the time, my eyes get super dry. Which I've managed to mitigate with like daily like eye drops and fake tears and stuff. But it's rough. It's rough to be me. Nobody understands how hard it is to be a beaver in this modern world. Or maybe they do. Maybe they do. I don't know. Whatever anyways, I'm gonna do my best today to finish up Wind Waker, and then maybe tomorrow we can just do something fun and off the wall, like Quest 64. Everybody's favorite classic video game for the N64. I know it's kind of a meme, but I do have genuine nostalgia and fondness for that game. Like, the idea of it was very cool to me as a child back in the day. Quest 64 haters, fuck off. This is a pro Quest 64 stream. This is a pro Quest 64 stream. No Quest 64 antis allowed. Hi Jeff, how are you feeling? No, don't attack Jeff with swords and daggers. He's sick. Oh, I'm sorry. Mothman, please. That's not how illness works, Mothman. Quest 64. Hero of Quest 64, Little Man Brian. He doesn't go around cursing people with illness just because he don't like his game. Good lord. Calm down. Don't take the bit so far. Brian is the final arbiter of life and death. That much I can believe. If you cross Brian, he will very slowly approach you across the battlefield, and he'll fucking hit you in the face with his stick. Hi, Elednar. I might have suggested that I might stream Quest 64 a little on Friday if we finish up with Wind Waker. And Mothman went a little bit feral. And like, I think that's very valid for them, but also, we need to calm down. We all need to calm down. Or not. I guess not. Well, honestly, no. Actually, no. Well, I mean, that's the thing. Quest 64 does not love anyone. It's actually a very painful game to play, both physically and spiritually, but I just can't help but like it anyway. I just cannot help it. The heart is mad, they say. So, like, apparently there's a whole new kerfuffle. Whoops. There's a whole new, well, it won't take me the entirety of January to beat it, I fucking hope. If it does, I might cry. There's a whole new kerfuffle about Kotaku. Because, like, somebody at MagFest, like, did a thing on a sign or something. It's dumb. It's dumb. And, like, I think that it was uncalled for because, like, the last MagFest was, like, it had a really bad COVID outbreak and, like, that deserved to be reported on. And being all butthurt about it is a bad look. But at the same time, like, all the game journos have, like, crawled out of the woodwork to be like, oh, this is just like Gamergate. We're so persecuted. And it's just like, dude, come on. You write articles, like, about how Crash Bandicoot is harder than Dark Souls. Have at least a little bit self-awareness, okay? A little bit of self-awareness? Just a teeny bit for me? And, like, yeah, Kotaku is, like, not a good website. It's just not. I'm sorry. I should probably just hold my silence. I don't wanna, inject bad vibes into the stream before we even really begin. That's true. Today is Tingle Day, and there's gonna be a lot of bad Tingle vibes. Because Tingle is gonna fleece us for everything we're worth. Absolute tragedy incoming. Hope you're not too fond of having rupees. I know that Morshu, or whatever the fuck his name is a meme, but, like, at least he's a legitimate businessman, you know? Morshu is a legitimate businessman that sells you goods and services. I hate it, thanks. Like, Morshu will sell you useful items like ropes and bombs. For a fair and reasonable price. Tingle, on the other hand, is a goddamn swindler. He's a motherfucker of hell. He grossly overcharges for necessary services. I'm literally trying to save the world and get the Triforce pieces, and he's like, how could I rip this fairy boy off? It will remain an absolute mystery to me for all time how Tingle, of all the fucking Zelda characters, how did he get his own game? How did he get his own game? Holy Calliope. Nintendo made him a monster. I mean, I also relate to Tingle's desire to recapture his youth, but I don't relate to his desire to absolutely rip young children off out of all of their money, or enslave his family. That is a bridge too far, I'm afraid. Wait, didn't Tetra have, like, Tetra treasure trackers or something? Oh, the game was planned but canceled. So they could make another Rosy Rupee Land, I guess. They had to get that sweet, sweet tingle money. The stream is just gonna turn into my manifesto against Tingle. North America was spared the scourge of Tingle's Rosy Rupee Land. If you kill Tingle, you become him. It's a curse. It's a curse. The only way to deal with Tingle is to imprison him in cement for all eternity. Sorry. The scariest cover art in gaming. See, quality game journalism right there. Hi, Ed. I'm alright, I guess. I don't feel super good in a variety of ways, but I'm gonna do my best. do my best to wake the winds and stuff. Depending on how things go, I don't know. I'm just gonna have to do my best and see what comes of it. Oh, apparently, I just saw something. I can automatically convert my clips for TikTok. I don't have a TikTok. I'm not an influencer. But actually, that does remind me, I'm hip with the youths. That does remind me, I occasionally watch, you've probably heard of him because his videos have like billions of views.
It's okay, Maple. Drink this tingly to restore your strength.
Not if you put a gun to my head, but thank you for the $5. But you've probably heard of him, like, his name's Archie Games. He plays a lot of stuff, and he's honestly really funny. I think he's Irish. He's like an Irish streamer who plays various video games, often by Nintendo. And I watched his, just because I was like, oh, well, you know, I'm playing this, I'll watch his Wind Waker playthrough highlights, and like, the whole conceit of his run-through was that he was playing on the remaster where you could take selfies. So he named Link Little Man. And just like, you just played through the game like Link was just like a self-absorbed TikToker. It was genuinely very funny. And that's my story. That's my story. Little man's big adventure to chase the clout. I wish I were funny sometimes. I feel like I am funny, just mostly unintentionally.
Hey, Maple, stay strong against Tingle. Here, have some ice cream.
Oh, honestly, I could really use some ice cream right now. My throat's really dry, thank you. Thank you for your kind ice cream. Funny online animal. Okay, whether or not I'm funny, it is time to start. Okay. Is that actually true? I didn't get any Breath of the Wild DLC. So I would totally believe that if it was true. Oh. I mean, it sounds plausible enough. I would believe it. Link gets a motorcycle? Cool horse, Link. This is a fucking cool horse, Link. Okay. Whoops. It's paused. It's a horse-shaped motorcycle. I see. So, we left off at the very start of the Wind Temple last time. And much like Medley, we can control a Makar. And much like Medley, Makar can also fly. His method of flight is a little strange, but he can certainly do it. Oh no! Wizrobe! I sort of forgot there was a Wizrobe down here. That saves me some work. He broke off the boards for me on the warp pot. I mean, it's not the most unbelievable thing for Breath of the Wild Link to have a motorcycle. Because, like, it's like the fucking lost age of technology or whatever. Like, maybe it's just an ancient Sheikah motorcycle. Like, they made robots with fucking laser beams. So while Medley can reflect light, Makar can plant big trees. Which makes enough sense. He is in fact a small tree person. And I guess since he can do this, I don't actually need to reserve Makar for emergency rations. I can just eat the trees he plants. Muffin, you should be happy. I'm not going to eat in the car. Right, we'll have him wait on the switch. It's simply unnecessary. Master Cycle Zero. It's Link's very own divine beastie. Of course Makar would be edible to me. looks like an onion. He's like a wooden onion. I mean, granted, this is all strictly theoretical because, as I have said, I am not going to eat him. Oh dear. I'm not going to eat Makar. I'm not going to eat the Sage of the Wind Tape. I'm not going to eat the Sage of the Wind Temple no matter how hungry I get. I might sneeze though. I'm sorry. It's fine to, of course it's fine to bury Makar within the earth because he's like part tree. If you bury Makar within the earth, he will grow up big and strong. That's how it works. Growing strong and healthy. I think my car can actually, like, go up places in this room. It's worth a look anyway. The Wind Temple, I think, is the temple I have, like, the least, like, memories of. Except that I really don't like the music. The music is, like, in that Forest Temple category of will not stop. Nicholas, thank you for the follow. Oh, this looks like some hook shottery. This looks like some hook shottery. We will have the hook shot soon. Soon, TM. Okay, yeah, there's fuck all I can do in this room. I should just move on. God damn it, he landed on the wrong side. Oh my Jesus. Ah. Punished for my explorations. Punished! Come along, Makar. We have puzzles to solve. His little leaf mask has an eye patch. Oh, that's cute. He's been forced to do terrible things. No, I personally, I prefer the light reflection puzzles to inexplicably growing big trees. And I like Medley more than Makar. So I do prefer the Earth Dungeon to this place, but... Oh no! Kidnapping! We have to rescue Punish Makar from his captors. Ahoy! Honk! The stone that blocks the entrance seems extremely heavy. The only way you can move it, Honk, is if you were to become as heavy as the Great Deku Tree himself. If only the Great Deku Tree were here right now. If only he uprooted himself and crossed the Great Seas just to move the statue. Now, I've heard some critiques of this game, like saying that the dungeons are too linear. But you know what? You know what? I like linear dungeons. Sue me. I like not getting lost for hours at a time. Oh, hi, Professor Bloom. And of course, since that's another person's critique, not mine, I never really thought the dungeons were that linear to begin with, but that might be because I have no sense of direction. That might be because I have no sense of direction. Immune to explosions, but not heavy feet. Oh, damn it. He just fucking went for me! He just went for me, grabbed my face! I wasn't prepared! But at least he did not put me in gay baby jail, even though I probably deserved to be there.
Please remember to hydrate in every game but Wind Waker.
Thank you for the bits, Evil Miera, but I'm kind of thirsty today. I'm kind of thirsty. Alright, let's try that again, but better. Let's try that again, but let's not get grabbed by the ghoulie. Good. I think I just have to, like, ignore this guy. I think I just have to not be in that guy's zone of grab. Because, like, most of the time, Floor Masters will just pop up out of the... Most of the time, the Floor Masters will just pop up out of the ground and, like, give you a chance to hit them. But that guy's just like, nope. He will immediately grab Honk's poor tiny face and put him in jail. So I have to be cognizant of that. This is why I'm scared of Floor Masters, okay? They're like way more dangerous than wall masters. I mean, I guess like they're not dangerous because they don't do damage. But I personally think that just like sending you back to the start of the dungeon is way more of a threat than actually dying. Okay. They are quite annoying, aren't they? I hear a wizard. I hear me a wizard! And of course, I am thirsty for water today. So it's important, I think, to stay hydrated today, because I'm not feeling that great. Oh, god damn it. Well, this sort of works. This works a little bit. Okay, that was pretty cool. That was like a pretty cool maneuver, IMO. I mean, I sort of assumed it would have water as the base. I don't think with the current configuration of stuff I can get over there. Maybe. It's worth a try. Let's just get up like nice and high here. Oh, cool. Not a problem. I feel like most potions, filters, and tonics probably have water in them. Unless, like, you're just drinking, like, straight up oil. You're just, like, taking a jar of oil and chugging it down. Like some sort of beast. Now... I, on the other hand, am chugging down water like a civilized person. God. The fucking... You know, I think I can actually trace my animus towards games journalists directly to this era of games. Cause like first it was like, oh, Wind Waker has too much water, and then it was like, oh, Pokemon RSE has too much water, and it's just like, no, shut up! Water is nice! Maybe it's nice to go boating out on the ocean. Fucking Philistines. I never thought that those were valid criticisms. Maybe the game is just about the fucking ocean. So angry. Malding to this day about too much water. I don't give a fuck about the 8.6 Twilight Princess. That is not my cross to bear. But I am absolutely furious about too much water. Oh, I could make the miracle happen again. would not make the miracle happen. Anyway, I apologize for my ranting. I apologize for my ranting and raving. It's unbecoming. Oh, I thought it was gonna launch me. Disappointing. I do like how much use the Deku Leaf gets in this dungeon. It was sort of sidelined a little bit in the last one because we had Medley, who could just, you know, out and out fly. Which is very good and valid for her. I like that there's lots of gliding in this dungeon. Deku Leaf is a fun item. Ow! See, look, this guy is like actually deigning to let me hit him. Oh, is Twitch still having problems? I've heard that Twitch has been having problems lately. Okay. Alright. I have heard that people have been having difficulties with that. I do apologize. I don't think it's on my end, if it's like on multiple streams, but it still sucks. It still sucks, you know? Link's head. It looks like I want to shove it over there. I tend to be fairly patient with Twitch about this sort of thing. It's no easy feat to like have such like robust streaming capabilities for so many people at once, I think. I mean, even if they are like the industry leader, I still think it's like it's kind of miraculous it works as well as it does. Wonder if I should just call stream if it's just not working. Like, there's not much point to going on if, like, people literally can't watch. Certainly, I would not object to taking a break today, but I'll see how it develops. This wizard is very powerful. He's basically like, what's the enemy called again? He's like an archvile in Doom. He summons other enemies. Hello. can't bother with the ads. I need to kill the wizard. It's just lock-on is making that a little hard for me right now. Did I do it? Like, the boss battle music stopped. Okay, cool. I thought for a minute that because I killed it with the... I killed it with the ice arrow hammer combo, it like didn't work. But no, I just had to kill the remaining ads. You got the hook shot. It extends, it retracts, it latches onto things. What a cool invention. It's sort of unsurprising. Whoops. But I do feel like this is probably like the best incarnation of the hookshot yet. Not only does it look really cool, it just feels like it has like a better hit detection, better functionality. It also works pretty well against small enemies, because it literally just brings them towards you. I'm not sure if like that was actually true in the N64 games. The claw shots were super cool, yeah. Like, no mistake about that. They were sometimes a little clunky, and I think that they got a little bit overused by the end, but, not to excess. The items in Link's Awakening are kind of busted, huh? Like, busted in a good way, like the lawnmower boomerang. What am I missing here? This compass has no new features. It is the same compass that you've gotten for years upon years. It will not change. The era of the new features is over. Pass down from dungeon to dungeon. In the sacred procession of Kumpai. Oh, Jesus Christ. I don't like that. I don't like that one. That's the sadness right there. Absolutely bodied. No, I am actually, now that I think about it, I'm pretty sure the plural of compass is just compasses. I don't think that Kumpai is a thing. Listen, one of my favorite jokes is that boni is the plural of bonus, okay? It's one of my favorite jokes. So I try to adapt it when I can. It's just that sometimes it doesn't work out well. You take that back. I am no ancient Roman. Alright, I need to actually get rid of the fucking pea hats before I get bodied again. Because it's funny. Because I think it's funny, that's why. My motivations are not any more complex than that, I'm afraid. Oh, you know, now that I think about it, that was maybe a bad thing to say. That was maybe something that could be misinterpreted, actually. That was actually maybe something I shouldn't have said. Anyway, at least we can finally bust out Makar from prison. Lose a couple brain cells in the process. It's fine. At least they gave, like, Makar a nice necklace. They're like, okay, well, we put you in jail, but here's a nice accessory. Alright, little buddy. Let's blow this popsicle stand. Honestly, I kind of want a popsicle. Honestly, I kind of want a popsicle. Sorry, I was just thinking. It takes a lot of energy for me to think. I think we need to go back to the room that had all the trees, you know? The one where Makar first got kidnapped. Korak napped. The room where Makar took a nap. Oh, man. Honk! I think that the hook shot you have can probably latch onto the trees. Now is not the time. Ah! Hi, Vips. Everybody's, like, struggling today, I think. I'm going to need my bow for this, I am pretty sure. Twitch is struggling, Vif's internet is struggling, I'm struggling. For non-internet related reasons. Sometimes I like to shower without the light on, though. It can be kind of relaxing. It's sort of like a poor girl's sensory deprivation tank, you know? Or whoops. Showering with, or taking a bath during a power outage with, like, a bunch of candles around you. That's kind of nice, too, in its own way. Like, it doesn't have to be a power outage, obviously. That's just what I remember doing it with. Oh, no. I will not be jinxed today. It's sort of weird. It's genuinely kind of weird, but I feel like I actually have some fond memories of childhood power outages. I guess because, like, back then, like, the novelty is kind of interesting. It's, like, kind of like a to-do. Like, having to get all the candles out and stuff. My God! Alright, we are now in a bubble-free environment. Now, I don't remember an awful lot about, this dungeon, but I do remember an awful lot about the boss. And the boss is pretty cool. Boss is cool and has some banger music, I think. Oh dear. Pull up, Makar, pull up! Mayday! give that floor master a wide berth. I don't want Makar to have to go to prison again. It's okay. Makar's gonna hide in the tall grass like he's some sort of grass type wood Pokemon. I'm sorry that I have Pokemon on the brain so much lately. I've been heavily enjoying my time with Scarlet and Violet. All floor masters should be destroyed on general principle. Well, I guess I should say just Violet. I should just say just Violet. I don't have Scarlet version, and I don't think I'm gonna pop the $60 just to get Scarlet. I mean, okay, yeah, she's pretty hot. You're not wrong. Let me do a little bit of exploration with my car here. I feel like, did you ever, I mean, I'm sure this isn't an uncommon sentiment, but I feel as though, like, the practice of, like, clickbait has gotten way out of hand. Because, like, the other day, I was on YouTube, as one often is. And, like, I just saw in my recommendations, like, there was a thing that was, like, Pokemon Scarlet and Violet and an ambitious disaster. So I was like, well, okay. I thought the game was pretty fun. Let's see what this person has to say why they thought it was a disaster. But it turns out that, like, that's not actually the conclusion the person who made the video drew. Like, their like, final thesis is like, well, it's actually pretty good, if you don't mind some graphical issues. And it's like, bitch, what the fuck do you mean then? That's not a disaster. That's not the definition of a disaster. And it's just like, I don't know. I didn't dislike the video. I felt like most of its points were pretty valid. It's just... would it kill you, to be honest? Oh no. I am saddened. Negatives do better in search engines. I'll have to keep that in mind. This beaver is so stupid, you won't believe it. I mean, it's like, I'm not trying to say that they committed a crime and should go to jail. I'm just saying that I wish that they didn't feel compelled to do stuff like that. Oh, honk your shins. Honk your shins. I'm so sorry. No. Incorrect. Not what I'm trying to say here. I might be a little lost, though. Made it. Good Lord. You're assigning me a lot of power that I do not have. And you know, I think that there's like some interesting discussions to be had. There's some interesting discussions to be had about why, this is all, a little much. No! Oh, man. About why there's so many, like, why Game Freak feels like they can get away with so many technical issues. Like, I am not unsympathetic to the idea that, like, that, like, a franchise is gigantic and well off as... Huh? Hey, would you like to do your fan thing again? Thank you. Ow. Please don't, though. Whee! I'm specifically asking you not to do that! Oh my god, you guys are so bloodthirsty! Oh no, don't air your beaverances, that'll get you banned. We talked about this at length yesterday, you can't do that on this platform. All Moe heads must die. You dare bring Moe heads into my lair? You must die. I have no respect or compassion for Honk's shins. I actually like it every time that he breaks them like that. It actually brings me a real and sadistic pleasure. I would not die in Willy Wonka's chocolate factory. I would follow all of the rules and be rewarded by the eccentric gajillionaire. That's right. It's fucked up. It's fucked up that I follow rules. I obey the signage. I do not steal the fizzy lifting drink. But let's just say, for the sake of argument, that I was feeling like especially rebellious and fucked up that day. Like, let's just say, for the sake of argument, that that particular day I was feeling like extremely, extremely saucy. I think that the way I would get fucked up in Willy Wonka's chocolate factory is like, you know, it's like, you know, the girl who ate the blueberries or whatever it was. I feel like I would eat like the blueberry candy or whatever the fuck it was, but instead of just like turning into an orb, it would just be like breast inflation. I think that's what would happen to me. So in reality, I wouldn't actually be owned at all. Oh no.
Oh.
Oh no! Maka, it's not safe! It's not safe! Like, the Oompa Loompas, they would like try to like, gather around and sing like a song about how they own me, but they'd just be like, wow, this bitch actually really likes this, what the fuck? And I would simply be the queen of the chocolate factory. The Oompa Loompas would look to Willy Wonka and be like, fuck, we got nothing, we got nothing. We have nothing. I find that locking on is actually kind of a liability against these guys. I mean, listen. It's not what you think. I would like for most of my body to remain the same. I just thought it would be a funny gag. It would be a funny prank if it just made my boobs huge. That's all. It's also a funny prank whenever I prank Honk Shins. Oh dear. Once again, I have brought Maka into terrible danger. That's how they got Tingle. God, I fucking wish they got Tingle. So I wasn't stuck dealing with them. Fucking Tingle. Hold on. Oh, that actually does still do damage? For a minute there, I was like, wait, I can't actually smash him now. He's out of smashing reach. My hammer's big, but not that big. Now, I believe we actually want to not get rid of these statue heads, because we need them to, like, get higher. Or maybe not, actually. Maybe I'm completely wrong and I changed my mind and I'm going to commit vandalism for money. I hope that Twitch is, like, calmed down a little for everyone. Like, it's always a little bit nail-biting when it's like, oh, this website is not having a good time today. What does this mean for me? Pussy is normal now. Good, good. You love to see it. You love to hear it. Is my... Oh! Is mine normal? No, not at all. It's like me, it's a total freak. There's a fucking bokoblin in that statue head. What the fuck kind of hiding spot is that? I've been pranked! I have been completely fucking prankified. What the hell? The compass says there's a treasure in here. But I think there must be something more I need to do. Maybe I need to tear down all the statue heads. Maybe my acts of vandalism are simply not extreme enough. I believe there is yet another one in there. I've been pranked again. I'm not happy about it. See, that time I pranked myself as a form of defiance. Okay, so that was the puzzle. That was the key. I had to outprank the pranksters. Oh, wonderful. Great. I love treasure charts. I'm powerful. The Master Sword has its crossguard back, so now I'm incredibly unstoppable. Oh dear. The Armos guys in this game are very silly. Lots of like A-tier enemy designs in Wind Waker, I think. Alright, what we got going on here? I think I need to fly my car over. Like, we got the fucking woogly wizards. The Wizrogues, I should say. We got the really dumb as fuck moblins that make funny facial expressions. Like, we got the Mophulas with, like, the rocket-powered asses, which is kind of funny. Careful now. We have the Floor Masters, which aren't, like, funny, but they are pretty cool and terrifying. Like, existential dread-inducing. Alright, and I gotta deal with this guy, too. Dealt with. Severely. The hammer is not always the best tool for the job, but it's often the most fun one. Okay. Oh no! No. Oh, there's doors. Okay. I'm like, wait, what's the point of this? Perhaps this too was just another big prank. Oh, Makara, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. Alright, so I remember this puzzle, actually. It's kind of neat. Basically, the idea is you can't actually, make it across in time with those, spinner, the bladey traps. You can't make it across in time with the bladey traps going full bore, because you need to use the iron boots to get through the wind. So you instead have to, use cunning. Cunning and smarts to trap them. I also appreciate just how, like, they found a lot of new uses for the iron boots in this game that wasn't just, hey, you're heavy, you can sink now. Though I still think it's a little bit of a missed opportunity. Oh, goodness. Don't worry, I got this. I got this. I'm sorry, Makar. I'm sorry. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, this, I have to save him. This is too much. Too much. The only choice I have is to just get done with this room. I have to turn off the fans. I'm honestly uncertain if that's even possible. Wait, how do I get in the car over here then? Maybe he can fly over? Sure doesn't look like it. Hi, Squares. Wimmed Waker. Oh man, this is a problem. Okay. We're alright. I am gently and safely transporting Makar over the dangerous terrain. Puzzles! Okay. We're in the clear. Thank you for the resub, Squares. Did we ever pick up the big key? Actually, hold on a second. Alright, we did not. But I actually do have an idea of where to get it. It was near the beginning of the dungeon. There was another Wind God area door. What do you mean? No, I can't do that right now. I have to use brain. Well, it's annoying that I have to do this puzzle again. No, I have to brain. I may have misangled that. I might have angled that incorrectly. I may have slightly yeeted Makar, but it was a yeet with love. Those aren't floor masters. Those are like idiot shit baby floor masters. I guess the one thing I would say, the one thing I would say about these, like, partner dungeon is that, it's a little bit difficult to backtrack. Ow! Backtracking is a little hard because you also have to like deal with your partner. We need to go back to the first floor and go to that unexplored room, I'm pretty sure. You're not crazy today. I see. Having to say that does bring up some questions, though. Okay, this is the right place. That car is struggling a little. I'm struggling a little. Hi, Final Mizu. Should probably just kill these things. I feel like trying to just avoid them is not going to get me anywhere. This platform is too small. Okay. Crisis averted. Alright, now how are we supposed to do this again? So actually, I have a question. I have a question about something that we talked about previously. Willy Wonka. What's his deal? Is Willy Wonka in the public domain? Or did, like, fucking Nestle or whatever, like, snap up the rights to that character or what? Like, what's the legal situation surrounding Willy Wonka? He's after me. He's after me, Lucky Charms. Oh, son of a bitch. Fucking clocked over the head. Jesus. What? You son of a bitch! God damn it. Thanks. I think that really improved my experience. So I guess like the fucking candy company must have like a sick exclusivity deal with the Wonka himself then. With Mr. Wonka himself. Alright, this floor master is a menace. This floor master is a menace, and I simply do not want to associate with him. Oh, is Twitch breaking again? Is Twitch breaking again? I thought that everybody was like... I thought that was like doing better now. Oh, I see. Twitch is simply not a strong enough platform to handle the beavers. That, honestly, that's fine. God, the VOD for this is probably gonna be fucked up too, huh? Well, if you're hungry, chocolate's not gonna help that much. Ugh. Young man, oh goodness. We killed... I'm alive, mostly. I'm mostly alive. Twitch is just having a problem today, is the thing. Annoying, but it can't really be helped. This guy is very beefy. This guy took quite the beating. Okay, here's the big key. Slightly annoying. car go? Where'd Meg car go? My car? Where'd you go? Oh. There he go. I see, I see. Nope, I'm good. I don't need to fight you guys. Coming through. Baby on board, baby on board. I should probably get rid of these guys, though. I think if we have like another Twitch outage, I'm probably just gonna stop. Because that's just frustrating for everybody. Right? Like, that's just not fun for anybody. Alright, that's a pretty funny animation, though, even though I fucked it up. You smash his handsies with a hammer, and he's like, ow! Lots of really fun details like that in this game. I mean, yeah, granted, it's not exactly it's not an uncommon occurrence. If you smash someone's hand with a hammer, that's probably what's gonna happen. I wonder if this room will, like, remember where I left the blocks, or if I have to do it again. I'd be sad if I had to do it again. Son of a gumball machine. Did you know I'm sad? Stomp, stomp, stompy, stomp. You can tell, like, how much Link does not like wearing these boots. They're very heavy. They must be super uncomfortable on the toesies. This sound of Maple coming to kick your ass. Oh no. I probably wouldn't do that. Unless you gave me like a really good reason, I probably wouldn't do that. He's finally overcome the training. He can finally jump good after wearing the iron boots for so long. Damn it. Piss! I managed to do this just fine the first time, but now we're in the torture zone again. Was that just a fluke? What the hell? I literally did this just fine the first time. Now I'm just angry. Now I'm just fucking mad. There. Double block trap my ass. No, I refuse. Though actually it might not have been necessary to get Makar over here again. I already played this song, so that might have been a waste of time, but you know, what can you do? When you're just a dumbass. When you're just a dumbass, you can become God. I'll be right back. I have to go pee real quick. am back. Hello. My controller almost fell for him back. Hello. Okay. It's time. What do you mean there's no audio? I mean, I had to be right back. I muted the microphone for that. But I unmuted it, I think. Maybe. No, I'm not! Am I? I'm being gaslit! I'm being gaslit, girl boss gatekeeped. Well, I'm... Twitch is probably breaking again. I think the most likely explanation is that Twitch be breaking again. You know, I think I'm actually just gonna beat the boss, and then I'm just gonna stop. Twitch is just not stable today. Oh goodness. I think I've been eaten. Make up your damn mind! Am I too quiet or am I too loud? Oh goodness. Abort! Abort! Would you still love me even if I was a collection of worms? Chat, would you still love me if I was a giant worm with a bunch of smaller worm underwings? Damn. I mean, caterpillars are different from worms. Caterpillars are still insects. They're not annelids. There's a free animal fact for you. Now, of course, it must be said that I am not a collection of worms. I am not a large worm with many smaller worms to do my bidding. That's simply untrue. Lake Jello. Well, come on in. Welcome, welcome. How's everybody doing? Welcome, Raiders. I'm Maple. I'm playing the Wind Waker today. The Master Sword has returned! Its blade once again houses the powers to repel evil. The sword of the one true hero is revived at last. Okay, if only... Oh, Twitch is breaking again! If only we could restore power to Twitch. My ancestors are most satisfied. I shall continue praying to the gods here. Honk, please step into the light and return above ground. May the winds of fortune be at your back. Okay, I have to ask, is it even worth it for me to keep going today? Or should I just wait until Twitch is better? The Forsaken Fortress is already like a molting snake that cast off its dead skin. That place is so empty and quiet one can almost hear the echo of dead leaves falling to the cold, cracked ground. What ails you? What? Lose the long face. The monsters are gone from the world. Doesn't it make you a little happy? I have troubling news. Ganon has not shown himself above the sea since Baloo unleashed his fiery wrath upon him. And what's worse, there is not a creature stirring in his base of operations. I cannot imagine how it is possible, and yet I cannot shake this foreboding feeling I have about the Princess Zelda. Honk, you must search for all the Triforce shards so we can head back to Hyrule without delay. He just kind of drops that on you with no ceremony, huh? He just kind of fucking drops that one on you. Alright, so... Oh, thank you for the follow. I don't like Jello. I mean, it kind of kills me just to do this for like an hour and 45 minutes. But it's kind of out of my hands if Twitch is just bad today. It's honestly just out of my hands if Twitch is just not working for a lot of people. Huh. Well, it looks like the closest one is to our east. Like, at this point, like, just, I mean, I guess, like, we saw the Triforce Light show with Zelda. So I guess Link does have some context for it, but it's also kind of just, like... It's also kind of just, like, kind of random. Like, this game did have some production pipeline issues where it's like they had to cut some content and hurry up to finish it. At least that's my understanding. I can't remember off the top of my head, but I'm pretty sure we've been in that submarine. It's kind of just out in the open. Like, I also have to say that the weather effects on the Great Sea, also very impressive. Because, like, the color of the ocean actually changes depending on the weather. Like, when it's stormy and gray, like, the ocean reflects it, but when it's clear and blue, it's clear and blue. As that one hero from the Miiverse might say, that's some damn fine water. That's some damn fine water. Daisy Bunny VR, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, cel-shaded graphics have kind of fallen out of style. Like, I feel like they were pretty popular in this particular era of games. I'm a little bit, peeved because Twitch is not behaving today. But other than that, I'm doing well. I think, like, for a while there, shorts. I think that for a while there, like, I think people just kind of didn't want to do cel-shaded. Because, like, we've been chasing that fidelity plateau for years now, and it's like, why would we want to cel-shade something when we have this tremendous, powerful hardware that can do photorealistic bullshit? So, like, the only real cel-shaded stuff that you get anymore is, like, Breath of the Wild? Thank you for the follow, Spiral Galaxy. Or Spiral Galaxy XE. Yeah, that makes sense. Well, thank you for the sub. Like, I think that there's definitely, well, like Calliope said, there's definitely some, like, technological mishmashes and barriers to entry. But I think that that actually does stem from the fact that there was a gigantic push for realism. Like, starting, like, I think basically when the 360 and stuff came out. And that never really stopped. So I think that, like, a lot of the technology was made with that in mind. So it's sort of like a feedback loop that makes alternative art styles a little bit more difficult and rendering methods. Ooh. Yeah, it's like it's been a problem for a while now. That it's really not sustainable to keep chasing this fidelity high. Ow. Beep boop. But I mean, I've always been of the opinion. I've always been of the opinion that art style and art direction is much more important than graphical fidelity. Which is why I think part of the reason this game just holds up so very well. Because this is the original GameCube version. I'm not playing the remaster, and it still looks really good in my opinion. Like it just has a very expressive and evocative storybook style. It's always funny to think of it that way. It's always funny to remember that, like, on release, people thought that Symphony of the Night didn't look good because it was sprite graphics. Get off of me! Personal space, you fuckers! Everybody's all up in my business. No, you can look but not touch. That's my policy. I mean, when Symphony of the Night came out, I was like 6, so I was not exactly at the forefront of games criticism. So it's like, I feel like I can't really fairly say, like, I was a luminary visionary that saw the truth of matters. I was actually just a child. Oh no. Dark nuts! Thousands of them! Dark nuts are fun to fight, like, don't get me wrong. My money! But when they just, like, throw a giant blob of them at you, that's not super fun. Because then it's mostly just fishing for counters. I have not played Katamari myself. But I have seen it, and it does look very nice. It looks like it's a very nice looking game. Because it just has a very evocative art style. Katamari. Okay, I think the dark nuts are over now. Dark nuts are over, party. Grab this sword. Because the secret is these pillars are loaded. The secret is all of these pillars have a ton of rupees in them for some reason. That's where the ancient Hylians decided to just hide all of their money. Make a bunch of ornate pillars and then just stick all their rupees in them. Gone the wrong way. I don't know, like a treasure chest or like the guy who likes to slap his knees? The rupee touching man? Everybody's favorite Minor Zelda character, the rupee touching man. Hi, Nikopara. Two charts down. I should, as much as I don't want to, as much as the very thought of it makes my stomach, like, tremble in revulsion, I need to go talk to Tingle. As utterly detestable as I find the notion, we have to talk to Tingle to get these charts translated. I'm not doing 100%, no. 100%ing Wind Waker is an ordeal. I love this game, but I'm not gonna pretend that 100%ing it isn't kind of an ordeal. Like, maybe if I were just playing this on my own time, I'd be like, sure, let's do the fucking Forest Springwater quest and the Goron trading quest. But I don't necessarily want to subject my viewers to such things. Oh my god. Alright, Tingle. You bastard spawn of hell. That... Don't say this to me, you awful little man! That fragrant, musty scent! No! Bad! Go to jail! Become readable. Thank you. I do like to enrapture people from time to time. Yeah, just take all my fucking rupees, you little swindler. He even does a little pose in the background too, because he thinks he's helping. That's the worst part. Tingle thinks he's helping. I have not played Phantom Hourglass or Spirit Tracks, and I need to take a bit of a Zelda break after this, because I've been playing for all of December and all of January thus far. But I do actually want to play those games. I want to play them and see what they're like. Alright, this looks like it's in, these look like they're at 7-Star Islands and the Two-Eye Reef. I don't buy it. I don't buy it at all. Oh, and it is marked. Okay, so here's my secret. When I first played this game, I had a guidebook from Nintendo Power because I wanted the power in my hand, you know? I wanted to get the money power. So I didn't really make use of the incredible chart or whatever. I mostly just followed the guide because I was 11. Sue me. I was like 10 or 11 and Zelda games were a little too complicated for me. But now that I see this Tingle's Extortion... Oh, wait, that's not the right song. Tingle's Extortion aside, this quest isn't that bad. It's just all on a chart. This quest is honestly not that bad. It's just all on the chart for you, and then you just gotta do little mini challenges. I'm not quite boomer enough to remember when the Nintendo Hint Hotline was going strong. I'm not quite that old. Alright, so we could either go right down, or we could go northeast. Let's just get the Triforce Shard while we're here. Getting the shards themselves is pretty easy. You just dredge them up from the bottom of the sea. But as has been admitted and acknowledged several times, I'm a Wind Waker stan. I'm a Wind Waker apologist. I'm not saying that people who thought this quest was like boring or long-winded are wrong. Well, maybe a little. Maybe slightly. Maybe slightly wrong. I apologize for it because, like, oh dear, I'm gonna have to deal with these boats, aren't I? This is a problem. This is a problem. As much as I like this game, naval combat is not its strong suit. Broadsides, hard to port! Starboard, larboard! Okay. Should be able to do this in relative peace now. Never mind. We are under a fucking tack. I hate the reefs, dude. Like, I will find a way to, like, find the good in most things in this game, but the reefs are just kind of dumb. No Zelda game is without flaw. Such is life. Come on. I would say that the majority of Zelda games are very well made and well put together and fun and memorable and charming. I got a Dorito chip. I need 7 more Doritos. Alright, let's leave this awful place. I really did not jive with Skyward Sword. For better or for worse, I simply did not jive with Skyward Sword. I don't necessarily think that, like, it's a terrible game. I just feel like the gameplay conventions that it relied most on weren't for me. Oh, right. I'm gonna need to go back to Windfall at some point to get the private oasis. Let's head west, then. depending on, like, on a variety of factors, I do feel like I might give the Switch remaster of Skyward Sword a try. Because, like, even if the controls in that one are a little bad, they can't be any worse than the original motion controls, which I just found wretched. Wii Motion Plus is just not for me. I understand, I appreciate what they were trying to go for. It was very ambitious. But I couldn't get I couldn't get my head around them. And that might just be a personal failing. Pikmin. I feel like what I saw of the game, besides the motion controls, was mostly good. Mostly. But I didn't get that far because I was that repulsed by the controls. So I will simply refrain from speaking overly much about the quality of Skyward Sword, except that I couldn't get my head around the swordplay controls, and that's that. Also, Fi or Fi, or however you pronounce her name, is really annoying. Damn, we got some Skyward Sword haters in chat. She's cute, but like she doesn't ever shut up, and like she spoils everything. She has no faith in your puzzle solving faculties, which I guess for me is fair. In my case, fair, I understand. But I feel like for the average player, that level of like just raw intrusiveness is not going to be like happily accepted. Death to all Moai heads. Honk will not tolerate them. I don't think I ever made it to the... Like, where did I stop? Like, I think I stopped after the second dungeon. The Savage Labyrinth. This is like a pit of 100 trials-ass sort of area, and somewhat amusingly, it's just right in your backyard. There was a Triforce chart and a gigantic army of monsters in a hole in your backyard. If you get to the very, 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 very bottom of it, you get a piece of heart. And it's kind of a fun challenge, but it's also, like, really lengthy. It takes a hot minute. Well, you know what they say, the first step is admitting that you have a problem. And I guess that applies to Twitch, too. Like, I feel like this challenge works pretty well because Wind Waker's combat is actually good. Wind Waker actually has, like, an enjoyable system of combat. And honestly, I feel like for the 3D games, well, Twilight Princess's combat is a little fun, but it's held back by, once again, questionable motion controls. Which is why I kind of want to play the GameCube version at some point and see how that treats me. You do not fight beavers in Wind Waker, but you do race beavers in Majora's Mask. That was a highlight of that playthrough. Beaver race. I proved my superiority to my distant Hyrulean, well, Treminian kin. I feel like the combat in, like, Link to the Past and the top-down Zelda games is fine. It's maybe not super interesting, but it's fine. It's fun enough. But definitely in Majora and Ocarina, having to actually fight something is kind of a chore. The best parts of those games are not the fighting. It's more just like the exploration in the dungeons and just like the world. At least in Majora's case. But I'll be honest, I attribute a lot of the fun of Wind Waker's combat to the absolutely awesome strings that play whenever you land a hit. I feel like little flourishes like that keep it from getting too repetitive because it's like super hype, you know? It's like you get a string of hits going, and it's like they start like increasing in intensity, and when you when you land a big like jump attack or spin attack, it's like what about? Stuff like that is important for game feel. Which is more or less why this challenge works. If they had put this in Majora or Ocarina, I would have probably just been like, well, this is actually kind of terrible. But they didn't, so here we are. Yeah, it also helps that, like, the enemies are just, like, visually very fun. Because it's like when you smack the shit out of a moblin, they're very expressive about it. Like, if you stab them in the butt, they go, oh, not my butt! And they start bouncing around, and it's funny. It's funny! If a Zelda game is not funny, I feel like it fails at being a Zelda game. They're so... I gotta show that off just for posterity. They are so mortified when you steal the skull necklace. Honk. No, I say that, but it's not like I feel like, it's not like I feel like that there are any Zelda games that just aren't funny. I feel like they all have their really charming moments and goofiness to them. Like, even the pretty dour Breath of the Wild. Like, the concept behind Breath of the Wild is, like, it's very grim, but, like, the actual moment-to-moment of Breath of the Wild is actually kind of, like, hysterical. And part of that is just, like, the sheer bullshit you can pull off in that game with, like, the paraglider and, like, fucking using the stasis to surf on logs or whatever. Or taking a bear into the stables. Or, like, doing it over and over again, and the stableman is just like, you motherfucker, this is not a horse. What is wrong with you, actually? I need to remember to not jump attack the Deku Babas. I'm like, again, this is not like a call-out post for a specific Zelda game that I thought wasn't funny. I feel like all of them have really genuinely good and goofy, lighthearted moments. Or even good and goofy, dark-hearted moments. He just really wanted Link to have a motorcycle. Valid. Motorcycles are cool. Like, and if you have to gussy up the motorcycle a little bit to make it less of a motorcycle, so be it. Like in Pokemon Violet, the motorcycle is a dinosaur. Or perhaps a dinosaur from the future. Or like, what if the motorcycle? What if the motorcycle had a skeleton in it? I think there's only one game that's ever done that. And that's like Castlevania 64. So you can't really say that that game is totally bad. It had some absolutely jacked up enemy design. Yeah, this is just the murder pit. It's the pit of 100 trials, basically. I think it's more like the pit of 50 trials, but we have to go down here for a Triforce Shard chart. Oh no. No, I'm not excited at all. I'm so sick of that, actually. Like, how many times have I done this by now? The crafting gear treadmill is too much for me these days, I think. I mean, if it comes down to it, I'll just buy it off the market board. I'm financially comfortable in Final Fantasy XIV. I don't mind exchanging money for convenience. But I also know that my dear friend Jeff will make me potions and food. Even if I don't ask for them. It's very convenient, actually. Well, this is a problem. I admit that a lot of times in Zelda games I will like find every excuse that I can not to go into the menu. I will find every excuse possible not to go into the menu. It's like, don't interrupt my flow state. I'm gaming. But then sometimes you just need a new item. I'm not afraid of menus, it's just, maybe I just want to keep fighting, huh? Oh, Jesus. It did nothing. Oh right, these guys you can just hit with your sword. These guys are not inexplicably immune to sword. Stop, drop, roll! Stop, drop, roll! No, part of the thing that makes this area a little bit difficult is that you don't get, like, any heart drops from enemies. So if you're playing fast and loose like I am here, then it can be a little bit difficult to survive to the end unless you're like absolutely full up with like potions and fairies and shit. Oh no, the worst combo! Sassy statues and wiggly wizards. I did? Is that a problem? It's a turn of phrase. I want to like not be locked on, actually. Can I not be locked on? Hold on a sec. Either turn it back to hold for a sec. Otherwise, I'm never gonna hit these guys. I'm pretty fast and loose with my use of fast and loose. Alright, let's turn that back on. Don't want to hurt my fingy. Damn, look at that. That was a professional gamer maneuver. I wasn't even locked onto that guy. He just tossed the bomb straight into his mouth. I gently deposited the bomb into his open mouth, and he died. I am a little low on health, which is concerning. And large buff dogs are trying to spin kick me. Don't worry. No problem. I got this. I mean, what do you want me to comment on? The fact that you baselessly and rudely called me a loose woman? I won't dignify such a thing with a response. I used a common expression saying that I'm playing it fast and loose. But you know what? That doesn't matter. That doesn't matter to you perverts. Doesn't matter to you fuckers, you gremlins, you brats. If I really... Whoops, never mind. If I really wanted to, I could have gone into a beam of light and reflected it on the elephant statue. This is gonna look a little weird, but I want to refill my soup. Maple Unleashed Ultimate Pussy Storm. Okay. I will try. But you have to understand, that technique is very dangerous and powerful, and it will take me a couple of episodes to charge it up, okay? So just hang tight. Hang tight. Grandma, soup. Thank you, soup. I have been fiending for some soup lately. No, I don't think they are. Like, chocolate bunnies are a thing during Easter, but, like, those are lagomorphs, not rodents. I mean, probably in, like, some, like, some fucking novelty Canadian shop. There's or like maybe a novelty Oregonian shop. There's just like a fucking chocolate beaver. Incredible! Alright, we just want to go up and west for now. Oh, great. Great. Of course. Of course. The cream-filled beavers, of course. They just had to make the joke. They just had to make the joke. Alright, thank you for popping in. Always appreciate it. Have a good one. Can we go to Scary Diamond? Huh? Huh? Is that what they call they call the Diamond remake? Brilliant Pearl and Scary Diamond? Did I ever find that? Actually. Oh, it's directly left. The one part of the ocean I didn't get a chart for. Of course. We'll go in a minute. We'll go in a minute. Sometimes I just don't want to deal, you know? Sometimes you just don't want to deal with the shark's bullshit. But then sometimes the shark will simply chase you all the way to the Forsaken Fortress, like some sort of obsessed stalker. This boomerang has homing, dude. be a different story, but they're not. These are just the garden variety evil killer sharks. There's no mermaid action going on here. I mean, yeah. What about it? I am but human. So? That can be fun. I ain't no vanilla-ass normie. I'm not afraid of no biting. Well, that's good, because shark teeth are hot. Like, you're not painting, like, a particularly uninviting picture here. The worst thing about the naval combat is that you can't actually fight while your sail is up. So you're sort of a sitting duck. Even though you have a very cool and big cannon, you're sort of a sitting duck. And also that these bombs are literally phasing through solid matter. I'm not a fan. I don't like it. Not one bit. That said, the idea is cool. And of course, there's also birds. The birds and the cannon boats are in league with one another to make my life miserable. Stop! Stop! Yeah. I'm already dead. Okay. Jesus. No, I've intentionally left these little treasure orbs here because they mark the spot where the treasure that the boats dropped are. Of course I like biting. I'm a beaver. It's what we do. We bite, we gnaw, we chew. It's the important part of our way of life. It was literally just 20 rupees. Fuck my life. Never mind. I'm leaving. Bork, bork. And that's another one down. And also, next to every Triforce chart, there's like just pots absolutely loaded with. Ow! Why are you throwing a bug at me? There's pots like absolutely loaded with rupees. Because they know. They know what they did. They know they fucked up. They know they were wrong to unleash Tingle. Bye. Bye, nerd. I refuse to be menaced by Bird. Alright, so this Triforce chart is kind of interesting because like you have to find the golden cannon boat and kill it. Meaning that the puzzle on the island is not actually important, I don't think. No, I've been pretty diligent with like rupee collection and stuff, so I don't think I'm actually gonna run out of money getting Tingle to decipher all the charts. But it's like super possible if you don't know that it's coming, that you'll just use your money on other things, and then all of a sudden you find yourself with a dire need to go farm some rupees because Tingle is a goddamn monster. One of these, yeah, okay, it's that guy. I'm gonna want to take out a support first. If you can line up 3 quick shots, they're not super bad. But that's the lining up the 3 quick shots is a bit difficult. If my memory doesn't betray me, the super fancy golden boat with the the ostentatious hairdo takes more. Oh no, it only takes 3. Never mind. Never mind. I don't know what I'm talking about. The gold armor didn't help at all. It was just vanity. That pilot must be very confident to pilot a golden boat into battle. Alright, let's get these suckers deciphered. Wait, no, we want to go to... want to go down. You know, down. The other word for south. Directions are always fixed, by the way. There's no such thing as relative north or south. That's a myth. That's a myth perpetrated and perpetuated by Big Raid. They want you to think They want you to think that true north and relative north are different. But I see through their tricks. How has Twitch been for the last little bit? Has it been behaving itself okay? I mean, even if it hasn't been, it's not like I can do anything about it, but I just want to know, for posterity's sake. Alrighty. I'm also asking because I haven't gotten, like, literally any chat messages in a minute. And I know that sometimes chat is just quiet and that's fine. But on a day like this where it's like, everybody is saying that, oh, Twitch is fucking broken, I do sort of have to wonder and worry if, like, chat is just broken. Alright, just quiet. That's fine then. Okay, here we are in the ghost pot maze. This place is kind of annoying. It's got lots of floor masters. Big money, big money, big money. See? Floor master. Would you like... Ah! I hate these fuckers so much, dude. Hi, Kachamaji. I feel like I'm actually pretty good on rupees, so I might not go big or go broke at all. Die. Wretched beast. Foul monster. I mean, honestly, I don't need that many. I actually have a pretty good amount of rupees on me already. I've already translated a couple charts. But hell, I'll go fuck up a big octo. I'll go engage in a kaiju battle in the high seas. I'll unleash the Kraken. What the fuck, it respawned? How dare! How dare! Bob Saget. Son of a gumball machine. There's so many. with just your sword, because they have really wonky hitboxes. See, that counterattack didn't even work. I just sort of phased through him. Wretched. Now, of course, we have to play the guessing game. Which one of these paths is the right one? Which path leads to glory and which leads to pain? I'm not sure if there's anything in the game that actually, like, tells you how this works. If there is, I don't know it. Oh, Murphy, please. I love Murphy dearly, but sometimes his barking, I can't help but get a little bit weary of it. I can't help but get a little weary of his barking from time to time, because he's just so very enthusiastic about it. Esme's a cat, she doesn't bark. She does scream. Make no mistake, Esme does scream. But it's not quite the same as a bark. Alright, well, this pot looks as good as any, I guess. Piss! Alright, this area kind of sucks. This area kind of sucks and you need to do it to beat the game. Everybody loves a good teleporter maze, said no one ever. Alright, how about this one? Cocks! Actual penises, this sucks! Little dicks with balls, what the hell is wrong with this game sometimes? It's really a stretch to say that this is a maze. It is simply a collection of trial and error, which I really don't like. I really quite detest it, honestly. This one? Fingers crossed. Okay. Like, process of elimination, you know? There's only so many configurations, so the Tenacious Beaver will in fact get the prize. Alright, so we got the ghost ship chart, which is kind of annoying, honestly. Because it's like, it's easy enough to find the ghost ship without it. It's just, you literally need it to enter the ship and get the chart. I got the... Now we can goat in! Speaking of boats, where's my goat boat? Where's the boat of my goat? Alright, so we can take a look at it. So, the problem is that until it's nighttime, we don't really know when it's gonna be the right phase of the moon. So we're probably gonna need to play the Song of Passing a few times. It will come here eventually, but I don't want to just wait in one spot forever. It's boring. Alright, what's the phase of the moon looking like? Alright, so it's a sliver. It is a crescent. Alright, so I believe that means it's at 5-star Isle. Which is, hold on. Where's that again? 7 stars. Oh! It's just on the map, right. It just tells you, it's just on the map. Okay, cool. The ghost ship is like a really cool part of the game that really, like, it really smacks, I think. It absolutely smacks of, like, content that they really wanted to implement but couldn't quite. Hi, dog ant. Like, all of the fishermen talk about how scary the damn ghost ship is, and it's like, has its own chart, it's like dictated by the phase of the moon, and it's like, all it's really used for is to get a Triforce chart at the end of the game, and it's kind of just like, eh. But it's so cool conceptually, because just like sometimes you just run into it and you don't know what the fuck. Yeah, there's like a lot of like actual ass Hyrule modeled. Like, I think you can do some out of bounds stuff down there if you feel inclined. That version wouldn't have Tingle. One could only hope. Alright, Mr. Ghost Ship. I see you. If you try to do this without the Triforce chart, the Ghost Ship chart, you'll just like phase through it. Hold on. What's the meaning of this? You're not even a ghost. You're just a wizard. Oh yeah, Civ 6 is a really like fun and full-featured game, and you got all the DLCs for it. Sadly, I'm slightly burned out. I have played a little bit too much Civ 6 in my lifetime. Oh, the Smasher Pass stream for what? Well, I guess, you know. Spooky. Like, sort of like the Majora's Mask Mirror Shield. Just happy. Just ready to make mischief and not experience existential dread. Smasher Pass literally every concept in the known world. I will be here for an eternity. I mean, I guess if all the popular VTubers are like doing the oh, why is that a trend? Would you smash or pass your eternal stream of smash or pass? Pass, hard pass. Hard pass. And now the ghost ship's just gone. No more ghost ship. It's a bit of wasted potential. Cause like all that was on the ship was one wizard and two Poes. I don't have any bait. I don't need to mark it anyway. I'm a maverick. I have like 800 hours in Civ 6. You don't need to look. I have way too many hours in Civ 6. You don't need to look. I will admit that freely. Smash or pass chat. I feel like there's no good answer to that, you know? I feel like if I say pass, people will get sad and offended. But I feel like if I say smash, then that's just a whole other can of worms I don't want to get into. I mean, okay, fine. If you really wanna, I guess. I hate him. I hate his little trot of triumph. I hate his coquettish little stance. I hate everything about Wind Waker Tingle. I hate everything about him. Does he have that? I feel like that's a bit of an assumption. Also, I hope you like the rupee going away noise. Because you're gonna hear it a lot. Hop, yup, kuru, limpa. I hear that Steve Jobs died of limpa. Oh, it hurts. It hurts me right in my soul. I want number to go up, not down. Alright. That's enough of that for now. Motherfucker of God. Let me just open these. Alright, we only have 2 more charts to go at least. But to do that, I will need to go to Windfall to get the Cabana deed. Because I have to go into Mrs. Joy's weird necromancy sex dungeon to find the chart. It's really strange. It's really uncomfortable. You heard me. Mrs. Joy owns the island cabana, right? And if you give her enough joy pendants, she'll give you the deed. And she'll just be like, oh, I don't need it anymore. And then you go there and you find that there's like a fucking dungeon full of redeads and the Triforce chart beneath it. And it has unsettling implications. She's a man-eater. Watch out, she'll chew you up. Oh damn, I think I have enough joy pendants for the treasure too. Wait, this is the wrong... I don't want to give joy pendants to Salvador. That's wrong. That's incorrect. I mean, I would if the game let me, honestly. I feel like he could use some joy in his life. I did. To think a child like you would pay such a large tribute to me. Oh, your teacher is very impressed by your efforts. My whole body is numb with the thrill of this is fucked up, actually. No comment, no comment, no comment. I do remember the magic armor, but I'm not gonna get it. You see, although I'm but a mere teacher, I own my very own cabana in a tropical oasis down south. But lately I haven't made use of it all, so you can have it. It's alright, dear, you can stop gaping in amazement now. Don't lose that piece of paper. It's my own bachelor pad. Don't tell anyone. Talk to me. I know. Here, have these. prepare for an onrush of joy, the likes of which you've never imagined. This item is so rare, there's not another like it anywhere in the world. You got the hero's charm. This mystical trinket gives you the ability to see the life forces of your foes. It also makes you look like a fucking doofus. There! We're all blinged out. I'm so joyful right now. It's honestly useful enough that it's probably worth wearing. If you don't mind this, how utterly uncomfortable this all is. Yeah, we have such a big smile. It's so joyful. You cannot detect the vital essence of Pig. Pig is a mystery. Let me just check my chart here. Hoggers! This pig is so poggers. I'm creating a new word. Hoggers. I've combined the words luppy and luppy into a new word. Luppy luppy. Please don't steal it. Tingle is basically that guy, you know? He's basically that guy, in that he inspires limitless rage. I think I need to stretch. I'm starting to do the gamer shrimp again. Oh. Better. Much better. I'm 30 to 40 years old, and my muscles are feeling it lately. So, like, I never gave it a second thought when I was a kid. But now that I really think about it, this whole Isle Cabana situation, this whole Mrs. Joy situation is really not okay. This is like a deep breach of several different kinds of ethics. It's also incredibly uncomfortable. But we have to save the world. We have to get the Triforce chart. There's no other way. Whee! She's offloading it. Tax evasion scheme. We're gonna take the fall for her, and because we spent all of our rupees on chart deciphering, we'll be ruined financially for the rest of our lives. Honk, what have you gotten yourself into? Honk. the bodies aren't even buried here. They're just here. I see more seagulls. Tons of seagulls in this direction. That means Big Octo. I guess the question now is, do I care? I mean, let's say for a moment that I did. Let's just say for a moment that I did. I wouldn't kill people in it. Unclean, most foul. Don't lay those grudgy hands. Wait, that's... I am the new master. I am Master Honk. Master Honk, please be gentle on this fine door. Even the door to this place is weird and creepy and unsettling. Like, what the fuck is this? Ow. I'm trying to remember how to do this. It has been a minute. Let's take a bath. Chat, let's take a bath. Let's have a sip of the nice fruity drink and take a bath with our maid butler. You can play this to like find rupees or something. Was the switch outside maybe? I seem to recall there being something down here. But it might just be money. I might have been misled by memories of money. Why are you maple dotting me? Am I not allowed to have a lapse in memory once in a while? Am I not allowed to simply sometimes just not remember? Banana, 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 banana. No, says the man in chat. The beaver must be perfect in all things, or we'll make fun of her. No, says the man in Discord, or else we'll clip her and go, ha ha ha, what a foolish little bitch. I believe it sort of turned into that, yes. Alright. having a bit of a blank. How do I turn this fireplace off? Oh, I see. The one item you can use in here. Alright, so now here we are. Down in the utterly inexplicable sewer maze. Oh, no, you don't. I don't need rats to steal my rupees, too. Oh, this place is ridiculously creepy. Mostly because there's no reason for it to exist. There is no earthly reason for this labyrinth to exist under the cabana, but it does. Also, I think that there's still rats that will, like, fuck you over. Just because. Or maybe not. I don't remember. It feels right to say that, but it might not be. The rats work for Tingle. He's got a hand in every pie, don't he? An iron in every fire. Which one did I come up from? This one? I think that one. Yeah, there wasn't like an intersection. This way? Oh, well, I found more of Mrs. Joy's laundered money, at least. I wonder if Tingle's in on that, too. Maybe Mrs. Joy worked out a deal with Tingle, and they're just pulling it in hand over fist together. I believe since rats, like, literally... Oh no, you can see their health bar if you lock on. But it's sort of useless because rats, I think, die in one hit from anything. Being, you know, just rats. Not the most durable little guys, no. I want to go down here. Yeah, and here's the fucking corpse pit. out of them. Oh no. Chat, if I had a fucked up sex dungeon, I would never do such a thing. That's my guarantee. You have my assurances that I would never, ever use my fucked up sex dungeon for corpse disposal. I do not believe in murder. I think that murder is wrong. You can't read it yourself, so you better fucking give Tingle all your rupees before he breaks your kneecaps. Need to find the way back out. We have what we came for. I don't want to be in this place any longer. I want to forget that we were ever here. If the feds ask, I ain't seen shit. Was it though? I'm not sure. I'm mostly just afraid. Alrighty, let's see here. Incredible. Alright, so the last chart that we need is to the east. But in all seriousness, like, jokes aside, honestly, it's stuff like this that makes Zelda games, you know? It's just, like, random, weird, totally inexplicable stuff that just is, like, it just, like, blindsides you out of nowhere. And no matter how much you look for one, there's not really a satisfactory explanation. Unless you decide that you, like, want to get, like, really into, like, the penis tower theories and stuff. Which is your prerogative. I'm fine with that. You know, despite how much I hear about him on the internet, I've never actually seen anything by David Lynch. Never seen a Twin Peak. Never seen a Mulholland Drive. Never seen a man with an eraser for a head. Oh, you know, I might want to use a save state here, because I only have one pair. I only have one telekinetic bird control pair. And I believe that we will need to make use of that. there's treasure right here. You might as well get it, you know? Saga Command is like an integral part of like 3 dungeons. Come on. One of these has to be right. Oh, here we are. It's like you have to use the Song of Command to get into the same headspace as Medley. Oh god. Hold on. My phone is attacking me. Gravity's betrayed me. Okay, there we go. Crisis averted. Jesus. Okay, let's see what we got going on here. Come on. Come on, Link. You can do it. No, he can't. He cannot. It's impossible. Well, first of all, whether or not I wear one is none of your business. Second of all, I wasn't talking about that. Alright, so I wanna try and get rid of these cargo rocks. As many as I can. Granted, it's not easy. There we go. Now this guy's a moving target, which is a bit of a fly in the ointment here. Not sure I can actually nail this. Blind firing arrows is probably not gonna work. I feel like I should be able to evade just the one, but I've had bad experiences here. Mostly trying to shoot down this cargo rock, I'm pretty sure. Like, I'm pretty sure that's where most of my, bad experiences came from, is trying to kill the stupid thing. I think if I do this at the right time, adjust a little. Ah, fuck it. It's not worth it. I'll just make a save. Just so I don't have to waste time. That's the old Maple safety save, you know? It's the most reliable sort of save. This is a really weird and underutilized mechanic in the game. You can use a pair to take control of Bird. Why? I don't know. You just can. Okay, cool. Mission accomplished. Alright, you're on your own, Seagull. You're on your own. I'm out of here. I mean, listen, if you gave me a piece of cheese, I would be pretty fascinated. Like, especially if it was one of those nice cheeses, you know? Like, if it was one of those nice cheeses. I mean, like, I sort of understand, like, tempting a seagull in with food. That totally makes sense. But telekinetically controlling a seagull with a pear? That's very odd. That's quite unhinged, honestly. That is a genuinely rather unhinged mechanic to have in a game. There are a couple of places where you can use it, but this is the only required one. Alright, now begins the great hunt for Triumph Forks. Alright, there is one right below us, so we should probably grab that while we're in the area, you know? I think that probably, it was probably unnecessary to make them Triforce charts. Like, I feel like if, like, all of the charts we just found were just the pieces of the Triforce, this section would not be nearly so reviled. It's sort of like the extra step with having to go dredge them up, I think, is what people really, what gets in people's, the bee that gets in people's bonnets. The stick that gets lodged up people's asses, etc., etc. Well, how very nice for the remake. But I'm a real gamer. I'm an OG real gamer, and I'm not playing the remake. I'm playing the real Wind Waker, the way it was meant to be played. With primitive lighting and cut content galore. Am I not in the right place? Oh, I fucking missed it. Sailed right by it like a dummy. About face. That's on me. That's not the game's fault. That's just me not paying attention. just some games that you play, they're just very comfortable. They're very comfy, cozy, nice to do. Wind Waker is one of those games for me, I think. And it just gives me the warm fuzzies. I am trying to dredge up ancient treasure. Get out of my way. Where am I? I know I'm like right on top of something, but I can't find myself in any of my charts. Oh, here we are. Okay. Yeah, we're about done with it. Honestly, we just need to dredge them up and get these last couple charts translated by the bastard of hell himself, Tingle. Fortunately, I didn't have any monetary issues. I was diligent in picking up lots of rupees and not spending them frivolously. So I'm not destitute from translation fees, thank goodness. Whatever you want to call him, I mean Tingle. Tingle, the motherfucker of all time. Hate him. Hope he dies. Then I hope he gets reincarnated and dies again. He keeps talking about my fragrant, musty scent, and I'm not appreciative. I am not appreciative of that. Link, honestly, the last like little bit of this game has just been Honk needs an adult bad. Link needs an adult with a knife. Alright, Alright, let's take a look-see at this incredible chart. Alright, let's start in the north and just work our way down. Do not talk about the beaver musk. It's forbidden. It's forbidden, but it does smell like vanilla. Forbidden vanilla bean flavor. I will. I'll check it out when I get a moment. Actually, I honestly, when I see a link in chat, I usually just think it's Nightbot. I usually just assume it's Nightbot. You are Nightbot. Oh no. Alright, I'm feeling pretty confident that we can get this done today. I'm feeling pretty confident that 2 hours will be enough to beat this game if I jet, if I hurry, if I get a move on, if I move my laggardly butt. Shut up! I swear to God, you use one Miltank in one Pokemon run and everybody just loses their minds. There's a game called Pingus? What kind of game is it? Is it about penguins? Is it like Pingus? Not Pingus. I only need 5 more. It's a Lemmings clone. Alright. Strange. You know, I actually had Lemmings as a kid, but I literally had no idea how to control it. Like, I would boot up Lemmings to just, like, see what Lemmings were. And then I would just, like, absolutely not know how to control it, and the Lemmings would just walk off. And I'd just be like, what the fuck? This game sucks. You can't do anything. I mean, I wouldn't have used such strong language because I was a child. I was 5 years old, but the sentiment was there. I actually was very good about not swearing as a child. I was always very diligent about being a good girl, but as you can see, I now swear like a goddamn sailor. Heck! Yeah, that's right, I'll say it. I'm not afraid. And I think like there was like a battleship RTS game that we had on the computer that was also like that. Like nobody in the household could figure how the fuck to control it. There was just like a whole subgenre of games that I had on the computer as a child that were simply utter mysteries because nobody could figure out how to actually like interface with them. Hi, Viffs. Omega fuck that double shit. Damn, strong words. Bubble, bubble. Rubber dub dub, having fun in the tub. I do not play Splatoon, but at this rate I feel like I'm contractually obligated to, because everybody else does. We're closing in on the target. I'm abusing Wind Waker iframes. Have I ever said fuck 2, the sequel to fuck? Well, I just did now, so I guess I have. That's what we call gaming. Blah! Oh no, bird! I'm sorry. Okay, looks like the rest are in like the southwestern quadrant. That's what we call gaming. Explodes. What? First of all, I'm surprised that anybody actually willingly brought up Avatar. The highest grossing movie of all time with no cultural impact. Oh, there's actually just one right here. Wait, fish. That's more than a few drinks. That is quite a few drinks, I think. I'm not saying it's not fine, just geez. Sort of underselling it a little there, I think. Or maybe I just don't know. I will fully admit I know fuck all about alcohol. You know, you're not wrong. I have been on this internet a long time. I'm not sure I've ever seen an Avatar pornograph. Oh, good. I guess that's about to change. I'm glad I can count on you all. The influence Tifa has had on the world is immeasurable. Now she dictates public policy in Italy. Our golden Dorito of justice is almost done. Oh, you know, I might actually want to go see Helmeted Beetle. I might want to go see Beetle helmet form, actually. He does have the last bottle. I don't think I need it, but it's nice to have 4 bottles. Because Grandma's elixir soup has like a double helping in 1 bottle, that's probably all you really need. Like that and a couple fairies and you're probably good to fucking go, but it's nice to have the whole set of nice bubbly bobbles. Well, bubbly bobble bottles. Bottles the mole. Oh, by the way, apropos of nothing, I ended up adding my throne to my socials tab, so that should be fairly easy to see now. Whoops. Overshot a little. Yeah, Twitch has just not been having a good time today. It's not just you. Worry not, my friend. I only need 2 more. Alright, it's probably... Yeah, alright, if one is just like right next to Outset Island, I can just warp to that one. I want some pizza, actually. I'm actually having a bit of a za craving today. Ah! No! I almost got away scot-free. But yeah, Twitch has just not been having a good one today, and hopefully they get that fixed by tomorrow. They've got their fucking 50-50 revenue split, so come on, that's a lot of money. Put those tax dollars to work. Or don't. I don't really have any authority. I'm being my own boss today and redeeming my own big stretchies. Jesus Christ. This is a problem. We are in the P-Hat zone. There will be no dredging until these menaces have been dealt with. Are we good? Well, there's still a couple, but I don't think we're in their effective range. I mean, that would be useful, but unfortunately I don't have such a thing. I have a bow. I have a bow. It fires sticks. I only need one more. We are wiggling, or to use the proper term, we are tacking. I prefer wiggling. Beetle, if you stop your boat over the Triforce shard, I will be mad. Beetle, this is important, please. At last, you found the last shard. Fused together, all eight form the Triforce of Courage. Now we have a shiny triangle. We have the mighty Dorito. Well done. With the shards you have collected, the Triforce of Courage is now complete at last. We must make for Hyrule, quickly. Yeah, hold your horses. I need some arrows. A horse is like a boat, it's just that you're on land. Alright, well, okay, so imagine a boat, right? Imagine a big red boat, much like the King of Red Lions. Like, it's got a face, it moves fast, etc. Now just imagine if instead of a sail, it had four leggies. That's a horse. Yeah, it's like a motorcycle, just with more than one wheel. More than two wheels. Words. Arrows are a myth. You can't get them here. It's fine. Alright, let me just go get the last bottle, just so I can have it, just so I can have the nice bottle. Don't you think that baubles have like a nice feel to them? Like, it's nice to grasp a bottle in your hand. I mean, that's your problem if it sounds lewd. I'm just talking about a nice glass bottle. Yeah, like that, like that. Not everything I say is a sex thing. In fact, I wouldn't even put the things that I say as sex things as like over 50%. Like 45% at maximum, I think. But yeah, I think that it's nice to hold a nice cool bottle in your hands. I mean, I suppose that is the human condition, isn't it? I suppose that that's not entirely untrue. I forget where to get the biggest quiver upgrade, but I'm pretty sure I don't need it. 60 is a lot of arrows if I'm not just randomly wasting them against Cargaroks. Actually, how many pieces of heart do I have? None. Literally none. Okay, cool. Behold! A fine welcome to you, young person that I've never seen before. I'll buy it. I'm not actually sure if these items go away in 7 days or not. I've never bothered to check. Excuse me. Well done, Honk. You must show the Triforce piece you have assembled to the gods. The Triforce piece now dwells within you. It is the Triforce of Courage, proof that you are indeed a true hero. controlled the wind and crossed the seas, and here, near the end of your quest, the power of the gods has been bestowed upon you. Surely, from this moment on, you shall be known as the Hero of Winds. Honk, Hero of Winds! Go forth to Hyrule! Bork, bork. Oh no! You have deceived yourself. Did you think you'd be safe inside the castle? Foolish. Now that my power has been restored, there is no safe haven for you. You've taken your precious Zelda, and here you shall fall into eternal slumber. It's our turn to get shoved into the broom closet. Ow! Jeez. These are like the toughest of the tough Dark Nuts. You can tell because they're red and they have sick mustaches. They're also pretty aggressive. I actually do find the hero's charm to be pretty helpful in fights like this, because it sort of helps you keep track of who you're fighting. It helps you focus down the correct targets. Ow! Rude! Because, like, during a lengthy fight like that against two enemies, it can be a little difficult to keep track of which one you've wailed on the most. Here we are. That's Hyrule. Sort of. It's very small Hyrule. Yeah, it would. There's a lot of things in this game that would have been cool if the devs just had a little bit more time. Alas, they did not. They had mandates and quotas. Sometimes Mr. Miyamoto would come in and say it's Mario time. Except he would say it's Link time. Because Mario's not in this game. He's so sad that it took his stylish necklace. Just 5 more dungeons, I swear. The fact that enemies drop their weapons in this game is honestly pretty cool. It gives combat more depth than you might think. Honk honk. God damn it. Whatever. What the fuck? Lock on! Work with me here! Oh, cute! That's a really good Wind Waker style. Ed, you are always such a treasure. Alright, here we are. Ganon's tower. That would be a little much. Please calling, that would be a bit much. Alright, it's grapple time. So Ganon's tower in Wind Waker, ow! Rude! Ganon's tower in Wind Waker works a lot like the one in Ocarina of Time, where it's like this spoke design. I think I need to get it higher up. Not that high up. Maybe a little too high up. It's sort of like a little, a little, like, a little bit of, like, a final exam, sort of. Like, it takes elements from all the other dungeons. How am I gonna do this? I might need the Deku. I might need the Deku leaf, but I can't access the menu. okay. It's not that hard of an exam. You can probably just wing it. So I will say, it honestly gives me some, like, Corona Mountain vibes from Sunshine, just the way the magma looks in this game. Let's hope this works. Oh, not quite. Damn it. Maybe I'm not doing this right. I might be missing something obvious. There are these, like, little, bees. But I'm not really sure, if that really helps me all that much. Okay. I'll come back to this one because I'm apparently having a total, like, brain malfunction about it. I have no memory of this place. Uh-oh. No, don't cut the bridge! I need that! Better to just try a different one than to get super worked up about trying to solve one. Alright, well that guy's a problem. He needs to go. There we go. Should be able to do this okay now. I don't know. It's a good question. Why do they look like Toucan Sam? Why do they make such silly little noises? We may never know. Hope you like the Mulgera fight, because we're doing it again. like, it's got like this distorted music and it's like got the grayscaling. Kind of making it feel like it's a, like a time distortion or something. Woo! Careful now. Oh, you. Chat, I really have to insist that you answer. Would you still love me if I was just a big worm? What the hell is going on? Okay, good. The sepia toning is like a, well actually it's his grayscale, not sepia. The color distortion is a neat effect, but it does make this fight a little harder. I'm having difficulty seeing much of anything. Uh-oh. No! I don't want to get got. I'm a little upset at that, honestly. Oh my god. Alright, the lock-on system is starting to show its age a little. It's not treating me very nicely right now. What the fuck? Why would you do that? I'm so sad right now. I had a much easier time first go around. There we go. A worm? Alright. Just forget that ever happened. With Temple up next. I think this is actually just like a combat gauntlet. They're just like, well, we're tapped out. We don't have any more light reflection puzzles. Those are hard to think of. Let's just have them fight some zombies, I guess. Oh, hello, fairy. The fairies just look so sad. Jail! Jail for 100 years. Unless I die. Oh my goodness. Hello everyone, thank you for the raid. Welcome, welcome, welcome in. I'm Maple. I'm playing Wind Waker. Thank you for the follow. Hi. Oh jeez. Hi all. Hello, Runa TV. Thank you. Thank you for the raid. I'm very, very pleased, very grateful. How are you? How are you all? not in front of the raiders. I've been possessed. Wind Waker's treating me well. We're almost done. We're in Ganon's tower. I'm gonna try and finish up. Gonna make a push for it before we have to stop stream in about an hour and a half. I think I should probably just, ignore that Poe. But yeah, I'm Maple. I play retro games. We've been doing a lot of Zelda recently. And since this is my favorite one, what the? Oh, I need the fucking chew. Oh, tragedy. I mean, do I have to reset the room? Oh no. I'm from Oregon, not Canada, but it's similar. It's similar. Thank you for the follow, the Magical Hobo, Unlucky Nova, and Riona VT. Thank you very much. I stream Mondays through Fridays, 12 p.m. to 6 p.m. Pacific time. Oh no, don't munch me! No, don't munch me! And I usually stream retro games. Though I will occasionally indulge my beaver type proclivities by playing like a city builder or a crafting game. Ah! No, I'm gonna get munched again! Oh, this is the worst! This is the absolute worst! I guess after getting munched, that fairy wanted nothing to do with me. I understand, honestly. Alright, this time I'm not gonna fuck up the obvious puzzle, because I'm not super distracted by the raid this time. I swear. I will use my brain. I'm capable of it, I swear. I really am. Okay. And now we just gotta get up those stairs before it... Ow. Ow! love the... Oh, Jesus. I almost didn't make it. God. I really do love Wind Waker. And I also really love having Link lose brain cells. I think that's really fun to do. I think that's like a really good use of your time in these games. Is to just make sure that Link hits his head as many times as humanly possible. Okay, this sort of presents a problem. A bit of a tight run. But I think I have made it. I think I have... What? Get out of my way. Do not. Out. No, I am not dealing with you. Goodness. I think it might be wall chicken. I'm not super sure, because I think I just looked for pile of burning money on Google, and that's what I got. I'm pretty sure I just Googled it and it was like, oh, alright, this is probably from a movie of some sort, but it certainly suits my purposes. I'm on fire. This is another fight where the grayscaling does make it a little harder. It's harder to see, like, the rays of light in the pose, but it's fine. I won't be defeated by such trickery. So what were all you raiders up to before you came here? What were you playing or doing or whatever? What activity was occupying your time before you found your way to my doorstep? Ooh, Fallout 2. I have never played the original Fallout duology. I was a little bit too young when they came out to play them when they were new. Like, my parents would not have allowed such a thing. What if I got nightmares? But it's sort of like on my list of games that I want to, like, experience. Come now. All geckos lay slain at her rubber-bound feet. Excellent. You love to hear it. I mean, unless, like, they're cute geckos. Unless they're like cute type geckos that are friendly, in which case you hate to see it. Alright, that's two bosses down. one's up next. Oh, they're oh, nasty. I hate it. Overgrown, slimy geckos. That sounds a lot like Gex, actually. So I hate it even more. Can't remember. Do I need to take one of these with me? I guess we'll find out. What the? No! Wrong! I wish to go the other direction! I'm having a sadness right now. Okay. No, it does feel like it'd be okay. I don't actually think it's possible to take the nut with me. I think the nut is just it's just a heart repository. Oh no, it was already close. These platforms are gonna be the death of me. Okay. Phew. Should be doable. Yeah. We're good. We're good. Let me just get the timing down real quick. Morning geckos, along with a few other small lizards, are the only vertebrates to reproduce primarily via parthenogenesis. I think I did know that, if only vaguely. Like the name morning gecko sounds familiar is all. Get away from me! Don't you do it! I mean, it's perfectly fine to love reptiles and geckos, unless they're gex, in which case, I'm judging you.
It's tail time!
No! It's not! It's not tail time! That is a falsehood! Oh, I almost one-cycled him. I wonder if that's possible. I played through Gex recently-ish. It wasn't... So, like, here's the thing. Gex 2, Enter the Gecko. It's not a bad game. It's not a great game, but it's perfectly functional for what it is. It's just... And even Gex isn't awful in that game. It's just... I think it's like the later ones, and like the... Oh goodness. Don't crash on me. Okay. Now I just have to go back to the area that was like totally stumping me. Kids these days really love that Austin Powers fella, huh? I mean, you know, I don't think that was necessarily wrong either. Like in that particular moment of the zeitgeist, I'm pretty sure that was true. You couldn't go anywhere without seeing some Austin Towers bullshit. Judo chop, baby, yes. Okay, what are we doing here? Kids less enjoyed the poor knockoff that was also a lizard for some reason. I think that I think that the water pots are a red herring. I think I just have to have faith in my grapple skills. They're for the workers. Everybody gets thirsty. Everybody gets thirsty. Even the bokoblins. Ow. Actually, this does give me an idea. What if I adjusted my angle here? So I had effectively more clearance. I still think that I need to, like, come up a little bit, but I think this is worthwhile. Oh, that too, I suppose. Later, Maple fell into the lava. Oh no. Actually, hold on. Can I just keep climbing up? Holy shit, I can. I totally forgot I could do this. God damn it. Oh no. Sometimes it's the obvious solution. Hello again, Goma. So this fight has some odd implications, because in addition to Goma, there's also Valu's tail. Like, what are the mechanics of this exactly? How did Ganon recreate Valu? Perhaps this is some sort of memory simulacrum. I mean, he is magic, that's true. Ow! I am getting my butt kicked. Alright, I need to get out from, like, in front of him. That's a bad place to be. Goma always looks just, like, so absolutely, just completely shocked that that's happened. Like, completely indignant, totally caught off guard. Wizards is a perfectly reasonable answer, I think. Wizards just do what they want. about all that is that the boss's health isn't, like, scaled that much. So, like, Kalidemos and Goma both go down really easy. Alright, the way is clear. Oh yeah, if you just pour like forest water on the first incarnation, it'll just die. For reasons unknown, pouring water on it will just kill it. It'll just kill it. Okay, right. This place. Honk, you must remember well the appearance of this room. The shape of the floor, the number of items hanging in the walls. Such things are the key to solving the riddles that lie ahead. Do not overlook anything. The sword hilts of my servants who lurk deep in the darkness shall be the guideposts that point to me. Okay. Alright, so, 1, 2... Alright, so 1 and 3 are on the right side, and 2 and 4 are on the left side. Not that I'm entirely sure what that means. Oh, right. Right. Oh, hey, it's the boat! We solved the boat puzzle. I see. So this is the portal through which Ganon was able to seep into the unsuspecting world above. If there's anything from the world above that you believe you need, then climb into the boat and enter the column of darkness. I think I'm good. I think I'm fine, actually. No columns of darkness for me today. But, missing something else, though. Come on, memory. I'm sure it's something obvious, whatever it is I'm missing. Because, like, the door, I need to open the door at the north end. I just... How? This platform looks significant, but... There's no wind, you dumbass! I blow this up with a bomb, maybe? Hit it with a hammer? Time to try everything. So, like, here's what I remember. At this point, Phantom Ganon is supposed to come out and fight you. And then you pick up the sword and you go through the door. I went through the side doors. They're just the way back up. Have I run into some sort of ancient form of DRM? Does anybody remember this part? Please tell me. I've got an hour left. Fall down the hole. Would not have guessed that much, but okay. I just got clocked. Ow! Right in the dome. What? I hit it though! Alright, gotta work. Okay, that way. This part is cool, but it's also a teensy bit long-winded. I feel like you don't need to fight Phantom Ganon this many times. I didn't do the attack where I could hurt him. I needed to do the, you know, the attack where he's vulnerable. Sometimes that is the curse and tragedy of Zelda. The boss will simply not do what you want them to, and you cannot hurt them. This is a camera angle. I wonder if there's anything you can do. Well, you can't block it with the shield. You stop that. Oh, you can. I just sort of assumed. But you can absolutely fuck him up with his red energy fuckball. In fact, it's sort of easier. In fact, wait a sec, that's a lot faster. How many Phantom Ganons does this guy have? Too many. Too many Phantom Ganons spoil the soup. Alright, I kind of get the picture by now, so I would really appreciate it if I could just be done with this part. Good evening, Porgy. Alright, okay, I think we're finally to the end here. And I've got 3 fairies, so my low health bar is not actually a problem. Oh, what? Wait, that works? Wait a sec. I had no idea. I'm learning so much about Phantom Ganon right now. Alright, we got the light arrows, and light arrows are like super fucking OP in this game. Like, you can literally just shoot the bastard with one of them and he's just fucking dead. Very nice, very nice. I feel like it's kind of a cool flex to use Phantom Ganon's sword to smash open his pots. I feel like I'm kind of flexing on him right now. Use it to slice some cheese. Hell yeah. You basically just get a I don't want a button. Though it does cost magic and arrows, so maybe I shouldn't be super fancy for you with it, you know? Maybe I should use it a little bit more judiciously. Like against this Dark Knight. Like against this guy. Maybe. I could probably... Okay, I'm gonna try and line this shot up. Never mind, they noticed me. It was a good idea. It was a good idea, but it didn't quite work out how I wanted it to. Alright, almost there. Embarrassing. That didn't happen. You didn't see that. Okay. Do you sleep still? Wait. Do not be so hasty, boy. I can see this girl's dreams. Oceans, oceans, oceans. Oceans as far as the eye can see. There are vast seas, none can swim across them. They yield no fish to catch. What did the king of Hyrule say? That the gods sealed Hyrule away? And they left behind people who would one day awaken Hyrule? How ridiculous. So many pathetic creatures scattered across a handful of islands, drifting on this sea like fallen leaves on a forgotten pool. What can they possibly hope to achieve? Don't you see, all of you? Your gods destroyed you! He's not wrong. I've been waiting for you, boy. For one like you. Yes. For the hero. Do not betray my expectations. I feel like this is probably like the coolest like pig demon Ganondorf fight. he's just so funky. It's like he's the big scary pig demon, but he's also just like a puppet. I have been punched by the puppet. I shouldn't talk shit or I will get hit. Weak point is that. His weak point is the bead on his tail. I'm not super good at getting it though. Fair warning. I keep getting punched in the face. I don't like it. I've always found this fight to be pretty difficult, both because I have bad aim and because he just moves pretty erratically. Also, the one that holds his tail always takes like 2 boomerang hits. Come on, I'm point blank. Let me hit. Okay, cool. Come on, even my aim isn't that bad. I'm not sure if these keys will ever drop hearts if they only ever drop arrows and magic. Damn it. Not a super inspiring performance from me, I know. Stop spinning! You are making a fool out of yourself. Oh, they do drop hearts. It's not a neat trick. He's a dipshit. Oh my god. Okay, that's that form down. I am weak to Dizzy, you know. It's not untrue that I'm weak to Dizzy. Now he's a spoiler. Spoiler pig. It's kind of goofy. It does have kind of a neat gimmick to it in that you have to look at his reflection in the pool to like figure out where his weak point's gonna land. I find this form to be infinitely easier than the first and third forms. I don't think I'm alone in that. But he's still making me a little dizzy. He still make me dizzy. Also, he's faster. Naturally. I'm getting way too, like, distracted with peace. Also, being near the center is probably a bad idea. I'm just kind of watching and waiting for him to leave an opening. It's really hard in the last one, I think. Unless you do that. Unless you get a little lucky. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. I think this is the one that I find the hardest. He mostly just kind of fucks around, but that makes him really hard to hit. He barely even really attacks you. He's mostly just being a dick. Whoop. Once again, I have fairies, so I'm fine. I would like this thing to die. I appear to be in the corner. I think I'm like definitely getting way too distracted with the ads. I've spent like way too much time just trying to like hit keys and shit. Not a good use of my time. I guess I did kind of need some magic, but... Okay, one more. God, okay, now he has my number. But I have his number, so it evens out. Not at all, really. Yes, surely you are the hero of time reborn. Your time has come. Come now. Stand before me. Ganon, away! I'm not at all scared of sharks. Sharks are just dogs, but they live in the water. Hi, son. Rays are just flat and wide dogs that live in the water. Alright, this is like the final thing we have to do before the final boss is make this tower climb. It's a little harrowing. What about bears? Give me the old rope-a-dope. The fact that there's no music is like, it's simultaneously kind of cool and also kind of, eh. Like, it certainly serves to build tension, but at the same time... It's also kind of like, awkward. Ran out of budget for music. Ain't it always the way? We were gonna have a sick-ass song here, but we ran out of time and budget for music, sorry. Alright, careful. This segment does sort of invoke a certain fear of heights, I think. who's rating on like my friend follow list first. You can go ahead and give me the name, but oh, I actually know Maple Winters. Sure, we can raid the other Maple. I have no objections to that much. All right, here we go. My country lay within a vast desert. When the sun rose into the sky, a burning wind punished my lands, searing the world. And when the moon climbed into the dark of night, a frigid gale pierced our homes. No matter when it came, the wind carried the same thing: death. But the winds that blew across the green fields of Hyrule brought something other than suffering and ruin. I coveted that wind, I suppose. It can only be called fate, that here I would again gather the three with the crests, that I should lay my hand on that which grants the wishes of the beholder, that when power, wisdom, and courage come together, the gods would have no choice but to come down. The power of the gods, the Triforce, he who touches it will have whatever he desires granted. Already the crest of wisdom is mine. All that remains. Ganondorf got some schmoovement here. Do not fear. I will not kill you. I merely have need of the power that dwells within you. It's sort of not surprising that Ganondorf just beat the shit out of this Link because he's so tiny in comparison. Literally just a giant beef man versus a child. Now let us put an end to that which binds us together. Because, like, it actually was a plot point in Ocarina of Time that they specifically had Link wait 7 years in, like, time stasis so that he would actually, like, be a match for Ganondorf. Gods, hear that which I desire. Expose this land to the rays of the sun once more. Let them burn forth. Give Hyrule to me. He who touches it will have whatever he desires granted. That is what you said, is it not, Ganondorf? Gods of the Triforce, hear that which I desire. Hope. I desire hope for these children. Give them a future. Wash away this ancient land of Hyrule. Let a ray of hope shine on the future of the world. And let our destinies finally be fulfilled. Ganondorf, may you drown with Hyrule. is foolishness. A future for you? What are you laughing at, Ganondorf? You're fucking crazy. Honk, I'm sorry, I overslept. Sometimes I do this too, it's okay. I think it's time for us to say goodbye to this place. We must return to the world above. Very well then. Allow me to show you your future. Yes, allow me to show you just what hope you have. See how much your precious Triforce is worth. I'll use this bow to cover you. Attack him as best you can. So this fight is really cool. Like, it's not super hard. But, it's just, like, conceptually really... Okay, so if you try to block too much, she'll actually just kick you in the face. So basically this fight has 3 phases. The first one, you basically just have to distract him until Zelda shoots him with an arrow. In this one, Zelda's just got knocked out, so you have to find your own opportunity. Ow. However, in this final phase, he gets wise to your silly little tricks. Which is to say he basically just starts cheating. Which is to say he's basically just a big fat cheater. Honk, you have to distract him. Are you ready? I'll aim for you. Use your shield. I get it. I get it. Just don't shoot me. Hold on. I need some soup. I need soup. Hold on a sec. I need grandma's soupy. Zelda! I was drinking soup! Can be a little bit difficult. It's kind of random. It's just like, it depends on whether or not Zelda, like, cooperates with you. I did, but I guess it didn't. I think I pressed the wrong button. There we go. I got a little overeager. I just wanted to stab him real bad. Ugh. The wind. It is blowing. Honk! My children, listen to me. I have lived regretting the past, and I faced those regrets. If only I could do things over again. Not a day of my life has gone by without my thoughts turning to my kingdom of old. I have lived bound to Hyrule. In that sense, I was the same as Ganondorf. But you... I want you to live for the future. There may be nothing left for you, but despite that, you must look forward and walk a path of hope, trusting that it will sustain you when darkness comes. This is an important cutscene! This is an important cutscene! I will not stand for being bungered. Farewell. God damn it! This is the only world that your ancestors were able to... You brats have no appreciation for high drama! Please forgive us. Wait. You could
What the
come
heck?
with us. Oh. Yes, of course. We have a ship. We can find it. We will find it. The land that will be the next Hyrule. So... but child, that land will not be Hyrule. It will be your land. Stop! You stop that right this instant! God damn it all! No! I'm gonna ban you all from my chat for this! I have scattered the seeds of the future. I've scattered the bunkers of the future. Or at very least, Tetra got her melanin back. I should probably put that on a cooldown, yes. I'll allow it this time because it was funny. But some changes are gonna be made. Some stern, harsh words are gonna be had with you troublemakers. Medley and Mac are also fine, which is the important thing, I think. Okay, so that was the Wind Waker. One of my absolute favorite ass games of all last time. Stop! And you know, if it's not being interrupted by fucking gremlin brats from hell, the ending is like really, really sad and like it's very affecting. I feel like it probably has like the best ending in a Zelda game, except for maybe like Majora's Mask. Because like that ending is also really good. It's just sort of like for different reasons. Gaia, man, if your chest really hurts, you should probably like call the hospital. It's not good. Well, here's the Killer Bee leader, Snot Boy, Rich Girl, some guy with a big nose, the shopkeeper, he's nice, he gave us a sale, Quill the postman and Kamali, Great Deku Tree, Makar, other Koroks assorted, Rito Chieftain, Link making a funny face, Valu, also making funny face because he's Valu, Medley, who is precious and must be protected at all costs. Postman and Rito Postman. And of course, this song is also just like an all-timer. I feel like almost like I shouldn't talk over it at all, but if you really want to listen to it, it's easy enough to find on YouTube. And like honestly, the final Ganondorf battle, it's not super hard, no, but it's fun. It's like mechanically engaging. And like most importantly, it's fucking dope as hell. Tingle, get out of here! You're ruining my credits! You are ruining my credits! Get the fuck out of here! Fishman. Goron boy. I don't think we met any of the Goron merchants. The Goron merchants. Cyclos and Zephos. Naruto. Fairy Queen, small fairy, great fairy, fairies of all shapes and sizes, Fado. The boy of all time, Beetle. Oh! Thank you! What? The fuck are you talking about? Why would you need to tie me up for that? Grandma! Tetra, Zelda, King of Red Boatmen. Like, the fact that you're just, like, fighting this desperate sword battle against this gigantic angry man who is honestly fueled only by spite as, like, the entire ocean starts flooding in on you. It's so cool! It's very difficult to think of, like, a cooler final battle than that. At least in Zelda. And that's not to say that this series has bad final battles at all. It's got some really good ones. There's Honk, there's the boy. The other boy of all time, Honk, our boy. You still have the King of Red Lions, but he's just not the same anymore. And so, Honk and the pirates anchors away, hold the tiller steady. As for our destination, the wind will guide us. And we come full circle. Honk and the pirates set off to find a place with a lot of trains. The end. Well, what's next for me right now is that I'm hungry. What's next for me right now is I need food. I hunger. Okay. I think tomorrow due to like oddly popular request, I might play some Quest 64 just for funsies. It's kind of a shitty game, but it's like kind of a fun shitty game. Anyway, let's go ahead and raid Miss Winters, since it was requested. I did say I'd play. There are games I will play. Just calm yourselves. Oh, and Miss Winters is also playing a Zelda game, though it's slightly older. She also has more heart pieces than me, but I have more money. Anyway, passing it off to the genuinely Canadian Maple. I'm not, like, entirely certain what I'm gonna do tomorrow, but we'll see. We'll see. I'll let you know. But until then, have a good one. Stay safe, stay nice, stay warm, stay cozy. Bye-bye, y'all.